As we are once again live upon the internet after a few days away, as I needed a break. So I did take that, although I should have maybe, communicated that out better. But there's one thing that is my failing is always communication anyway. So I'll take that one. Let's make sure everything's looking correct with categories and titles and everything. I know, we're just gonna warframe it up today. Yeah. Let's actually first check. So it's some stuff on craft. There, so Mesa on the way. Things I was thinking of doing is just buying chroma and ember primes. But Araxia doesn't have a prime, and also I wouldn't mind getting that one. So maybe later on with you actually do that Owl Weaver. Also with Owl Weaver I'll get some it's the person in the walls. Anyway, the weekly reset. I did actually jump in a little bit earlier today and do some stuff already. But I wouldn't mind actually getting these stuff as well later on. Eximus, Decorot, ability, Scalder ability, Scaldra, and then Eximus, Decorot ability, Scalder melee, and container kills. Me, all doable. Let's maybe first. Still have this mastery thing that pissed me off last time trying. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. It's very annoyingly time waster wise. Like the last one was the hard one, and then I didn't get that one and wasted basically, well, just a few minutes. But it annoyed me enough that I'm just gonna. I'll come back to it when I'm okay being annoyed. Let's quickly check. Because I did these two already with just their collectibles. Wouldn't mind, but I still need a few things from Cephalon Samaras. And also, I wouldn't mind actually doing more of this event, because it's last week. Because I did get a lot of, like, these in, but I wouldn't mind getting the parts for Jade. My bad. First things first, so let's actually get that out of the way. Let's go and... Will it actually be a visit to the quills? No. Well, let's go. Oh, I forgot. I don't want to. I have to put it to solo first, because I would be so okay with that being a selection thing after. That being a selection thing after you click on a node. On like, what setting do you want to go in with? My brain will never think of like, okay, I want to. Because I can't think of another game that does it that way even. Like usually I have settings of like do not disturb and stuff to like prevent grouping, but usually with how you enter the thing is how you play. But while we're here, let's actually then first do this. but it's funny that it loads your character, because I was like, wait, is it just because it needs to like load your settings or something? But no, because when you hit that button, suddenly a character appears and that's you. But then just several seconds later, it just goes like, okay. Now, yes. That's here, I just want to get some of this.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Hitbox the second they start flapping is just non-existent, so I just don't even try. We'll get what we get and then just get out.
But their role is a necessary one. A juvenile.
But yeah, let's get stuff along some Morris stuff. Wait. Oh. Oh, those things work for enemies there. Did that puts him in combat? Because he gets fall damage when he gets down.
And loner, extra effort will be made to re-socialize them.
Man, mostly just get these scans in. Kittens are actually annoying. Pull stuff into aggro. So it doesn't matter if they're in combat with me as long as they're in combat. This reduces their worth. They just move around more at night. We all usually don't see them moving around as much. And yeah, I already had a good team this afternoon, and we got the easier parts of the normal around enough to get the mess up parts. I went for that one. This final blueprint is available from the market, the in-game market. I really still don't understand why this game, when it has like this much of a focus on trading, doesn't have better trading mechanic. Because hell, you could even like have trades go through mail and stuff. Even with like this amount needs to be paid before the item is like released, stuff kind of. Just why doesn't this game have an auction house? When there is such a focus on trading, or hell, even better trading mechanics. Like I tried doing Maru's Bazaar thing, but Like people can select the items that they put on thing, and then you have to like discuss which items you want afterwards. Like what? What? Is it set up like that? Just have it be on kind of stalls kind of setup that some MMOs do. Where you just set up the item, you set up a price, and people can basically interact with you, and they just pay the price. And they can always just, you know, DM you to. Oh, wow, they're trying to. We have one of those spammers. But they're trying to type their words differently to get through the like ban evasion or the like banned words kind of list with, you know, the different the different letter types and stuff that these people use of. Let me actually report this one as I haven't seen them be. So I haven't seen them use what they're using there before. Oh, we already do this campaign. Around 20. And at 28. You're just taking one pot shot at me. And she doubles. Yeah, it's packing stuff like this that I'll I've already kind of decided I need to like let this game go a little bit more. And we're gonna do that as well the coming week. I'll mostly just keep it on like Wednesday and one other day. I have a little bit of what is that? A little bit of you know, being away for a bit. Part of that was also just me kind of needing a break. Also thinking about like, do I want to keep going, and also what do I want to do if I want to keep going with like streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna at least try. I've decided now. And then we'll see if it fails, it fails. But in the last week kind of been did do some, although most of it got kind of eaten up by work. It's just a busy week for work. So. Oh, let's quickly grab that one. And that one. But then what was hijacking? don't even remember a mode named Tiger. But then this week and next week, I'm gonna make an actual concerted effort to make a bunch of stuff. I already kind of made 90% maybe of the
and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Open
training.
TDD video.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I forgot who I was.
Found a target. Capture them quickly
I
before
still have the
they escape.
invigoration for a little bit. And kind of sad when we don't. And honestly, it's a little bit too fast.
Success. The captive is safely in our
With
hands.
invigoration.
Congratulations, Turner.
Because there was also sprint speed in that, which changes how fast you fly. I have 1 kill and I was just the guy.
As you conquer the
Oh,
foe,
forget. Yeah, actually, I should have put up the messages. I'm gonna close off most of the on the Discord. Gonna kind of reconstitute the help desk and the screenshot channel, and kind of the rest just gonna get put to pasture. Just to also kind of get like people could still post in like, patch notes and stuff that are just like, what are you doing? They're available everywhere that any person that like is interested in that is gonna find them. Like, it's just, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so that one too. Actually, how many? Okay, I should have checked on the last mission thingy. How many of those things do I have actually? Did I already buy some of the arcanes and stuff?
each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Good. That's very nice of them. Even have it be like this. Why even have these? Why have it be a closed door? Such bad design.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, why even have this? When the only thing that's gonna come out of them is annoyance. Like, the reason Division has like gather points is it unloads other stuff at those points. It uses them mechanically. Fuck is the point of the elevator in this game? We're gonna have the elevator, put the stairs next to it. Why is it that fucking the OSHA compliant? Put 2 elevators, like with some of the actually one of the boss fights. That's that, right? Please, when some people are in a hurry, the rest isn't annoyed by it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Oh, 255. Because even the most expensive one was like 6, right? And the 6 and then times 21. So it's 126. So we'll likely buy 2 of the more expensive arcanes fully. But we'll keep adding to that because yeah, I want to actually share at some point, kind of do a bunch of those. So sure we have here. Nothing too great. I should check something. 'Cause I have actually a rhino. Well, how much time do we have there? Because I did get rhino and I got Nyx. Yeah, the ones from the, the current gacha part. Let's be honest. Although easy enough to earn. Sure, we're going to find actually. But although I don't think those are the right choices that I have there. Really, but at least somewhat set up. Yeah, let's go start chipping away at this steel. So I feel this one comes up so much in conversation that I feel I need to pick that. Like I feel Tourette. These I don't have, these two I do. But also I don't end up actually finishing up most of these incarnons anyway. I just keep getting the parts but not actually doing the other parts of the grind. I'd have a bunch of melee weapons. It would be nice if you could see more of the, like, there was a right click here of a little bit more info. Like what the parts of it do. I'll go for this one. I have a bunch of melee weapons already. I don't have anything like dual pistol. Incarnons. Let's make a choice. Or did the normal one? Don't care about that one. And yeah, the final one also. This one's just buyable from the in-game market, so we'll just do steel path. The rest of it. Yeah, let's go. Let's just keep chipping away at it a little bit here. Might do some other things in between. Just yeah, keep sanity. I'm gonna just go Rhino. At least I know how it works. What is the normal? This one once kinda didn't hate it. Thing. Like we're gonna go for a weapon. I'm gonna for no. Want to get the last one. This choices got made for him there.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Hoping somebody else is also on the where it resets you from those is it's still don't understand the rule set. Sometimes it's very obviously like the last safe spot you're standing. But so often it's also not that, it seems. Okay. That's fine as well, actually. I'm okay. Not. Remember not. Soul Team is not looking for these, which is like. Just go and find them. I don't want to be the only one the whole time just looking for these. Or Germany, if it's a team that isn't instantly going for those, it does not fill me with confidence. Also, somebody dying on the very first stage also. Not very confident.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus free from the clutch.
Melee. This guy should have the tankiness to go melee, right?
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Exactly, I would describe Rhino, right? Nimble. Nimbly bimbly. Nambly mambly. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall almost. These respawn fast.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, no. Is that the biggest melee one? This is basically 100% multi-shot with a melee, right? Multi-hit.
Has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yeah. I need armed. I was kind of taking a break in the end. Partially because I had to for work a little bit, because work kind of got way busy. And yeah, sorry for not communicating that. As I should have. It's one thing I suck at, it's communicating. But also took that time to kind of take a break from... And also just to really think about what I want to do
All that is keeping them at bay.
with streaming and the channel and stuff like that. I think I have a much better grasp now on what I want to do than like last week. So, hopefully worth it for that. Yeah. But yeah, sorry for kind of going going dark for a little bit. Doesn't like being upright. So what am I doing? Searching for... when they choose to go into that mode.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
What is it? Random.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Got that.
Extractor charge expended.
No assault. But I hope so. They had a good weekend. Yeah. Everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Over here, it's been a hot week. And still hot today as well. Definitely very much fan weather.
A void treasure has been located.
Still really considering actually. Although, yeah, those prices have gone. Weirdly enough, those prices have gone up so much as well. Just numerical units. But for the time being, I have just like 3 fans on me.
Established.
I get the feeling they picked them. They should have picked default and they didn't. They have a lot less than a normal Warframe would. Health and armor. It's costing them. We go out that one.
Extractor deploying.
Well, I'm gonna actually give it a good try. I've been you know, just at a decision impasse and just like kind of what exactly as much want to do, because I definitely want to just try, but just actually doing it is doing stuff is sometimes hard. Starting stuff is sometimes hard. Once you get into the, it's also why I keep like going like I need to get back on the horse. But as well, like after a kind of
your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site.
But I'm gonna try to like, yeah, the idea about how I kind of explained of like talking about games I enjoy and then just talking about them in general. Now a little bit better worked out. I also have what I think would be a cool.
Extractor deploying.
This is actually an old idea that I kind of myself forgotten about. But some integration / interaction with communities of those games a little bit. That will probably become clear once I actually do it.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
I'll try that for a while and see how it works out. The thing is though that also I was kind of considering
Excavator is severely damaged.
like new channel because
Or lose it.
it's not a great idea honestly to do it on the same channel.
Excavator. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches
But I kind of want to.
are here for the taking.
I think I
Do
can
not expect me to tell you when
overcome
to stop. Judge for
the
yourself.
downsides of it.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
And side ones. Also, I need to play a lot less of this game. Even though we're jumping back in on today with this game, but it's also the weekly reset, but I need to spend so much less time here. I'm gonna do that. Oh, for today I wasn't. Also, I didn't have the time to kind of set up something else. Forgetting what I have. And I should use my abilities. I don't mean to laugh, but it is a little comical. But I get the feeling they just weren't set up correctly. It's kind of hurting for them to be downed a lot. Also, at that point, I would just be super like evasive. I'd just play super evasively. Just to stay alive.
Prepare to receive life support.
This is fascinating. Yeah, I think it's been just the last few weeks, about a month and a half. It's kind of been hard to find the motivation
Life
sometimes,
support will be scarce. Do not waste
for obvious
it.
reasons. But it's fine. There's a point where you just have to bite through it and just go and... I guess, in worst case, I can always just go like, hey, that was it. Bye. I'm going back to being just a private person. That's all I enjoy. Like, I enjoy the streaming parts. I enjoy also as well from the Division side. I miss like doing, you know, the spreadsheets and stuff. Well, we can't have that then. We'll go for the second best thing, I guess. Different type of analysis.
Life support has been activated.
Larger as well, been like just thinking about systemic, like the systemic parts of it. I'm just like, do I want to maybe go over to having it be scripted and stuff? Honestly, nah. I think I can do fine with like partially thinking about the stuff beforehand a little bit, like being prepared, but I don't think I want to make it scripted, for instance. Right? Assassination is the easiest one.
Yes, you must move on.
Don't
It is in
swap
your
onto.
nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we will return for next up on Season of Divisions into Dark now. At best, like next anniversary, but also when I come back, no one's gonna like me there because of what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna delete 2 characters, just get the hardcore raid distinction, and get out again. But then also I want to make a video in what I'm planning on doing in the new style about Division, but that's also not gonna get much fan. Like people that like Division won't like that video. I can tell you that already. But no, I'm not interested.
Ooh, my playground
That's-
expands.
It's better not to. There's just sometimes where you gotta go. It was what it was. I enjoyed it well, enjoyed it. But there's no going back. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna go Caliban, even though I can. It's kind of the thing here as well, because we have the, but especially with Steel Pad, like I wouldn't mind actually trying out Garuda a little bit more, but with this thing I at least have. There's a beam right here. Just take that one, just to get it out of the pool as well. Because I was gonna take a reroll there anyway. I'm gonna main this thing. pushing this side. Titanias or volts to just make those things easier. Right there. Yeah, where's the last one? There's like also some spots on the outside here, right?
What a waste.
This Monday has a pretty high. Maybe I should do these on Wednesday when it's not the people in a hurry. Oh, where's that? So yeah, not getting the decree on the first one is very shitty. Oh, really? Nobody. I mean, I didn't look up there either. It's fine. Because yeah, you don't get that early
This
decrees,
struggle
like...
goes on for as long as you can stand. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
It's a melee.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's obscene here. That was a weird trajectory. Because I hit the hill already. No, I mean, like, I have a plan on, like, what I want to do, as with most things. Like, that might change at some point, like, how? Maybe the DLC is so awesome that, like, I can't stay away or something. But the only thing I want to still get out of that game is, honestly, getting all the commendations.
The winds blow fiercely. The rain
Which only was really limited by the hardcore
Still, the stout boughs
hardcore raids. Like, outside of that, the other commendations I don't have, unless they add a bunch, which, well, maybe the DLC might have some more survivors or something. But honestly, none of them is going to be as bad as, like, hey, how much was it, like 1,000 floors of Summit or something? Even more, right? Oh no, it's 900, right? Oh no, it was more because it's like the boss floors and like the 300 crates went from Summit. But I'm just gonna load in, likely delete 2 characters with loadouts and everything. I'm not gonna pick up 1 piece of loot. Giving in to those people like, oh, you don't need to have prototype. Like, yeah, you don't need any of the loot. Like, I'm not gonna engage with the game as it should be engaged with. Like, I'm just gonna get in, get the commendations, delete characters that are like fully loaded with gear and stuff. Get the hardcore, and then also murder the hardcore. We just stand in front of the captive afterwards, and then I'm likely gonna delete all the characters. Like, once I'm done, I'm likely gonna delete all, and not just main account, like all the characters. So that's not gonna. People will see that as like being a dick for being a dick, but for me it will be just like really ending that chapter. This one is right. Is it?
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
I think I saw somebody posting about, yeah, the vendor.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
I didn't catch if it's the
protect the excavators and keep them
tokens or if it's the cores. But I'm guessing, seeing as you're saying tokens. But I'll say is the simpler answer. Yep. There was a lot of movement and none of it was correct. Have all the doubles.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Yep. Gotten too used to just playing Titania and just not caring about movement as much. Well, thing is also like definitely what's not gonna happen is me going back and just making content in the way that I was, or doing the stuff in the way that I was. Once the trust is gone there, it's that's not. My willingness to do any of that stuff was built on a trust that no longer exists. Isn't it popping up bronze finisher there?
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Alright, I'm gonna just trigger it.
Extractor in place.
30 seconds worth of cryotic from it. Still have a few things I can craft that are locked behind that basically.
If you choose, you may now leave.
Let's go to
I
assassination.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh yeah.
Cowards send
Well, as well, like
minions to
honestly, if
fight
I
in their
quit
stead.
over prototypes, I would have quit
This
over
jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
weapons locked behind paid content.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down.
Also, I saw they
Then
added,
work on keeping
like,
it down.
not extremely, but
Avoid the beams.
I'm gonna guess they're gonna add more Goonie shit.
Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught.
Somebody sent me like this screenshot of one of those
Turn your fury
outcast outfit.
upon
It's just
what
like,
is vulnerable.
yeah, nah, yeah, no, yeah. I wasn't long for that game. Most likely. But prototype was like several degrees further than anything else. All of those things would have been 1,000 cuts, but this is just like a stab with a guillotine. I mean, you can definitely consider some builds maxed out. Here we're actually in kind of like a game mode that is not per se the normal game. People kind of compare this to Descent, which I can kind of get. There's like those, you see those pop-ups sometimes, right, of me like selecting talents and stuff. Like that system is just this game mode. To basically get a decree every time we finish a stage, and we can get an extra one by getting those 3 of those pickups. That's why you see me always go looking for them. But for instance, here you still get to keep basically if you have some of your warframes from outside.
Will not get up again. Finish it.
Like here I have a frame that I have a little bit set up from outside, so it's a little bit stronger than it would be in here normally.
You have
But nah, some people like this game, like you can go way beyond the difficulty of the game.
and rest.
To a degree that also I'm not okay with, honestly. I'd much rather have for myself a challenge, but that's not what this game is going for.
Understands how to
Like this
combine
game is going for something
elements
else.
coursing through their warframes.
I should take that.
Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
But also, for instance, here I'm moving that fast because I have that
Liberate the necessary
decree that like increases my movement speed by a lot.
Combine electricity and toxin amphors
And
to
also
produce the corrosive elemental force.
it's dependent on how many decrees we have, and that'll go up and up and up as we go further. So it's actually a dangerous one to pick, because if you go, the deeper you go, there's a point where like it becomes almost uncontrollable. Glass. There's nobody else hunting these at all.
you the needed amp.
But yeah, there's a game where, yeah, that's definitely a power fantasy style game. You can very much outlevel all the content and just be way stronger than anything required in here. Yeah. And also in parts it's about objectives. Like here it's much more about like actually getting the objective done than getting a shit ton of kills. I'm actually surprised that in the time that I took to go and find everything, they didn't do one of these yet. One Crucible yet. Electricity.
Understand. Again.
Next door.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Oh yeah. It wasn't like full on, but it was definitely, you know, more revealing than anything else we had in the game. At least from what I saw. Well, maybe it was even fake or something. Strong rod. There's somebody else right now. We've been starting to become a little too fast. Oh, there.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain
Dark Sun.
unbroken.
No. Doing PvE Dark Suns then.
Leave
No,
now
well,
or later,
I saw it like
but
somebody
leave you
like
must.
talking about it in the
Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Discord, like
Endurance
myself annoyingly.
is defiance.
I'm likely gonna
You can endure
over the coming time
undercroft
start
that is
closing
most
those channels.
oppressive.
I just it's not per se interested in keeping up there. I've seen like some of the chatter in like my Discord was had to kind of moderate it just in case. But that's about it. I'm not interested in keeping up. Also, one of the reasons I kind of also took last week off, I made the dumb decision to kind of look up Reddit and like the official Discord, right? You know, when you search your own name, don't do it too much, you'll go blind. But that was also very demotivating. Like even people being on my side, like my side, but then still like misrepresenting my points. Like the amount of people that brought me up when talking about their issues with escalation more so than prototype. Puzzle of how there were several people that I like really don't like. I've told them that I don't like them, especially on Reddit. That now are just like, you know, I'm like, yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Just acting as if we like, don't have like major But yeah, that was a mistake. That definitely helped demotivate me a little last week as well. Didn't need any help with.
Life support is inbound.
But also a good like motivator to first of all not do that again, and then also just move on. It'll die out eventually.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Keep in mind there though, like yes, I'm mad at Massive and their choices, but I'm still not on the boat of like Ubisoft sucks and stuff. Like, that's what you're trying to do. Take the circle jerk or somewhere else. I'm sure Reddit will be happy to have me. But no, seeing as they have Siege, like that sentence there of like they don't know how to make games. Like, first of all, it's not one entity. Ubisoft is a publisher, and development houses are all different. And well, Division's PvP is not great. It's definitely gotten worse over time, just by exploits and stuff. It's also not like the worst thing ever, because I've enjoyed plenty of fights in Conflict. I've enjoyed plenty of fights in DZ in the past, especially. But they really need to get, they really, like, years ago needed to get the DZ under control with not actual cheats, but just in-game available exploits. Like Tinkerer being broken for over a year was still likely is, right?
It is my duty
was not
to
open.
make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall.
But yeah, there's a difference between like being,
even
you
than
know,
Drax. The
mad at
ruptures
them and then
can be
just shit
closed,
talking. There's
but
a
only
point
if
where
you
that kind of
collect enough
crosses over.
ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Ooh, do we get the parts? That's the important dates. Always miss being Titania with these. Titania is basically almost cheating when it comes to these.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I always do that by licking it. I should lick it? Wait, that's not how you staunch the wounds of a... What do you mean that's unhygienic? What's a lick on a wound between allies?
Angels are unrelenting.
Make them relent.
Are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, yeah. I like saying his line.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, there's actually this. Well, oh, see it next year or something. What their actual implementation of that will be. So they're just gonna keep the landmark system with its rewards.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Well, so I don't care enough to actually look.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Gonna get the blue balls.
Are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional.
He said duty.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I'm looking for the decrees right away. At least in the more annoying spots. Anyway, we reached a point where my choice for going with the speed up per decree starting to hurt me because moving too fast. We're getting 0 so far. Still just on the outsides here. Still missing one. No. And I'm more just interested in getting the decrees. Oh, where's the last one? Must be on like one of these outer edges.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Otherwise, we would have found it by now. There it is. Stand. Oh, I died at some point in there. Too speedy. It's yeah, I don't think they like me anymore. And if they actually do like me, then they have bigger problems. They should actually like somebody who very vocally left your programs and stuff. Although I'm happy as well to not be part of those programs. It's kind of fucked up that they have those drops and stuff.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. This struggle goes on for as long as you
Going
can
to go
stand.
in. Then pay attention what level I was at.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Wait. Wait, did somebody mark an ally?
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Well, the fart. No, just doing the ground finishers.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Anyway, it just turns into a mess.
This battle is already half
Sometimes this
won.
game is just hold down buttons and hope for best.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
This thing's almost level 1000. It's kind of silly with the way that it scales these things, just as it scales as well. It's not even like beyond our pegs. Just makes it go like, what's even the point of that number then?
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
Excavation.
You lay your sword aside.
Thing is, the thingies die very quick.
Fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Reaching speedy boy point. I trust my teammates have it for a minute. Oh, did somebody else get it, or did I say that?
Extractor is out of power.
Didn't think I had touched it. Yeah. Nope, nothing.
Treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
Oh, I should need more. Charges. Oh.
Extractor charge expended.
Still wasn't being. Yep.
Avoid treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Instant.
An extractor requires power.
We're barely covering the two we have. Oh, he also was. I need to defend them.
Excavator under attack. An extractor is out of power. Excavator is almost destroyed.
No, destroy.
Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. An extractor requires power. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
And that's why I don't start threats once. That's fine. Let's see what the next one is.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
That's the fans.
extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it
Well
or
done.
lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor charge expended. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are
Ooh,
here
tier 6.
for the taking. I
Assassination. Let's keep
advise you
going.
not to be content with merely doing enough. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure, it never returned. The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
Did I get one with kill that guy?
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
Actually, you can get hits.
Evade. You can attack later.
Where's these?
You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
No.
It has support. Change your focus.
Just stacking melee. Well, as long as it's working out for me. Oh, it's the level. Still carrying around the canister. You know, I'm gonna keep that with me until next excavator. What? Oh.
Seek out what protects it.
Interesting that one bug was there for just like 1 week, where it would spawn a bunch of enemies during this wave and you had to like go around and get them all. I mean, it spawns enemies, but like it was always spawning enemies. They should make these phases way more annoying. Yeah. Get down.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Hope his heart was in his head, because that's
Jackal
where we stabbed him.
More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
11 stages. Alchemy.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
Yeah, way too fast.
Locate a crucible.
Caliban turned into Volt. Boss. I'm gonna leave my treasure or something.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
On here. No. It's a little bit of a blue glow there. Oh, I didn't get the last part. No, no. Wait, what? That's 2 out of 3. I guess it's gonna be in the cave somewhere.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
We're gonna get them viral. You know, as an in-game mechanic, it's quite interesting that this actually works to kind of teach you the combinations. I actually think it has helped me a little bit with learning these of just like, okay, just because we do them in here. Like, okay, this one is blast, that one's corrosive. Actually, yeah, not outer revive, just to keep my molt thingy.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
And poison.
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
My movement speed is too fast. To really be able to line up well. Ow. What's with the spiral? Walk towards the light. Grand slam, grand slam, grand slam. I threw all my shield that fast.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
No, no. Still love this game. Oh yeah. I definitely enjoy my time here as well.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Is that just Teshin telling us that he's not ever gonna do stop hammer time? He has the right pants,
to choke you out.
right? At least, well, not this Teshin, but Teshin Dex has the right pants for stop hammer time. Speedy. Okay. So now we're going up there. Yeah. Yeah, a little deeper than I intended. Oh, where's the last one? And the question. Yeah. Kind of messing as well with ideas of keeping only tips as a series kind of alive. Oh, is it in there? Is it up there? Man, the respawns on.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I might just, yeah, it's still game as like works, but then that's some of the other games. I'm more kind of keeping them aligned with like tip of the iceberg kind of anything rather than, you know. Ow. Oh, did the focus scroll revive? Oh, we should actually have that.
Systems charged with life support. Periodically, life
I always forget
support
which one it is
will
that
be
like has the instant revive.
Use it only as you must.
Also, maybe I do this, and maybe I do that. Can I actually defend myself a little?
Only 60 seconds remain.
And just
Life support replenished.
still no gap there.
Seconds left.
No, I feel I'm getting more competent at actually quickly getting into that state. I'll just get out of the frame void mode and then try to revive. Yeah.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Another
Oh yeah,
job
we got
well
2k.
executed.
I think we need like 5k something in total, so we're not even halfway there. Well, that wasn't bad. Yeah, a lot of my time was spent looking for stuff, so. Let's first see actually, yeah, how far does that get us here?
More for me.
I wish this would just do it linear per level instead of like the RPG style of like the first level is like a tenth of the last level. At least got the turret incarn on. They actually have the turret as well, and I've heard that this thing is like this game's bestie kinda. It's like decent enough and kind of powerful. But here we have still a ways to go. But I wish all of those levels were just linear, making it much more easy to just wrap your mind around it. Yeah, actually I should see. What do we have here? Ooh, either Potato or Wisp. I'm gonna likely go Wisp. Nothing too good there though. Yeah, but let's actually do some of these first. Yeah, let's quickly do all three. Just for the moats. And then we'll jump in again with some more circuit.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, there's a vault.
I'm in, Tenno.
Always dangerous.
This will take a moment.
Slowly just hitting all the walls. It's nice to be on Titania again. Oh, the invigoration ran out. Actually, I don't mind. Invigoration was sprint speed and like
Grenier are on the way.
it was secondary crit, which was really good.
Still working on it. Continue to
Movement
defend.
speed was a little bit too much, honestly. But I had. I think this is a lot more manageable. Quickly grab these. I've never seen two of them like next to each other. Like
This will only get more difficult.
because there's nothing
Get to the
like
terminal.
preventing
Prepare
that.
for enemy resistance.
It's fine. Wouldn't per se expect it to. I guess it's just rare.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Because I wouldn't mind finishing up a little bit of the more of the circuit, and then like doing a little bit of the
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
calendar. The 1999 calendar. Still kind of also need to start interacting with the Dark Refactory stuff. Haven't really done much of that yet.
We are finished here. Move on.
Are you mad at me? What?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend.
Yeah. But honestly,
This will
with look like they seem to just be keeping the servers and stuff going, right? They're just gonna effectively no more updates, but keep it as is. That actually made me a lot interested in actually playing it. One of the things I really didn't care for was just the like seasonal resets and stuff. Seasonal expansion resets. They're actually not doing that anymore.
still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'd actually be interested in messing around with it. At least if that's actually the thing, because they could still just go like, if I haven't looked up actually what they're doing. Because I could also see them going like, okay, but we're just gonna do like a yearly reset or something. Just to keep in the spirit of what we have. It's just like,
The odds were against us.
because there was a case to be made for why they did that as well. Like that was just, you know, you could, by kind of resetting, you could have people, you know, it's the same reason why seasonal characters exist and stuff. It's just like people can join on the seasonal point, and then, you know, everybody like grows up together. But then if you come later and you go like, you know, I can't really catch up or something, or you have that feeling, then you just wait for the next season and then jump on the, you know, the start of the race instead of midway, you know. So, yeah, I took a little bit of a break. Actually, it was kind of the longest I haven't streamed in a while. It was, I think the longest I haven't streamed before that was like 3 days or something, with work or something. But no, I just kind of needed a little bit of a break and just kind of sit there and think. But also what I want with the channel and with streaming, kind of decided, yeah, I definitely want to keep going with it. I've kind of forced myself as well in those few days to really just sit and just hash out ideas. And even do a bunch of like recording and stuff. Honestly, the most of the... I've done it already as well with the Warframe video, but I'm just kind of re-recording it myself. But like the OpenTTD video is basically done. And then tomorrow I'm planning on releasing it, and then playing it tomorrow as well on stream. And I have a few what I think are maybe good ideas to do with a lot of these games. To also kind of involve interaction with like its community and stuff. With, for instance, OpenTTD and with PlanetSide. I'm guessing with the with the stop on the thing here. Let's see. I feel like playing, using Warframe. Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't mind like jumping into there. Because also, wait, are they doing something else and that's the last thing, or that like they already like they just stop right now and then it's completely pay attention to how it was laid out. Yeah, let's do these two quick. They'll be quicker than that one. Yeah. Yeah, so am I, to be back. I definitely enjoy the streaming part and the making videos part. It's just been kind of... I've been a little directionless.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just finding them, you know, motivation and just... that do me good. The thing was also, it was also somewhat work related because I was super busy with work, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna... Because on Friday and Saturday I was working. Sunday as well was kinda dead by heat stroke almost.
Only allows travel in one direction.
What is it?
Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
But yeah, Tuesday I was kinda, well, I took a break to just make a video, but then I actually didn't, and then kind of went, okay, I'll do it Wednesday, but then also I didn't, Thursday, and I also didn't do that. Where's this guy dying? Where are they? I wish the legendary rank thing was like the icon was way more present. It's actually so hard to like. Just looks like that guy is like MR2, but you're LR. It's quite the difference.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
June 9th, that's free for everyone. Those functions with mega
There's a torsion beam device, but they've
Okay.
taken the void key.
Does that also mean like all of the, you know, what was that term for it? Vaulted? No, vaulted is this game, right? Or was it there too?
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
What have you done to her?
Shot her till she died.
From your past.
Wait, since when doesn't he whisper? When did he learn to speak?
Now get back to the portal.
Blood is on your
drive. Get through the
Why do I
portal
keep getting
before it
pulled
melts
out
down.
of? What? I'm missing something here.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Is that because of the stalker? That's annoying. And also, where is he? Can't stay in Titania form.
Very good.
Let's go. I'm gonna go play some bars. Yeah. Actually, I'm much more interested in the game in that state. Because, yeah, one of the things I kept coming back to Destiny, but with, like, gaps in between. And every time that gap was long enough that they had done a, you know, effectively a reset. And I was just like, I don't want that. You know, what basically Prototype has brought us now one time. Hoping actually, for, like, for Division's sake, like, a Prototype is a one-time deal. Yeah, maybe at some. Although, well, we're just gonna maybe, yeah, do some tips on some of the games and stuff that I cover. Because I do want to keep making shorts as well. They always, like, I can actually enjoy the limitations of, like, hey, it needs to fit in 3 minutes. Somebody who, if you just let me, I'll make like 7-hour videos. Did you? Anymore? Yeah, exactly. The guns well. This one so like. Well, on their end, I can understand it as well, like the way that they were doing it, but they were also doing it wrong. Like, you need to reuse assets the way that Warframe is doing it, for instance. What's Warframe install size, actually? Never even really looked. Does it show here? Checking Steam library. 51 gigs. Yeah. That's how you do that. Because, yeah, they were just pushing. I mean, now Modern Warfare and stuff is doing insane amounts, but that's also just insane amounts. Because in Destiny was just 100 gigs already, right? Yeah, that was always. I always felt with that, like, it's funny that I used to be so much more okay with that, with things like WoW and stuff. I wonder if, like, I would be okay still with. Honestly, I don't think I would be even as well with just like MMOs like that, like, because that was always the thing, right? Like, expansion hits. I feel so many of these games should just, like, I feel my, like, if I would have like a Dream Division 3, it would be without levels. Like, you can have the RPG elements without the levels. The levels don't add much. The levels and the gear score and stuff like that, like, you can let go of that. Oh yeah, definitely. Because also it started in a different age, like graphically. But the thing is also, like, this game reuses a lot of assets, but then also that helps in a good way where even though they've added so much, it's still like 50 gigs. The way that, like, Destiny was set up was every time they did something new, they would also, like, make way too much stuff for it, and then yeah, that gets bloated real fast. Also a lot of voice acting and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do that last. Let's do this last one. Well, I should have two now again, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do this. Let's get this one and then go back into circuit. No. Yeah, I think so that like if they unvaulted everything, I would be curious how big that would be. Right, like it would be likely closer to 200.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Also because they did video, like their cutscenes are all video, right? Which adds up really quick. Like,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
what
approaching.
are we doing? Exterminate.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I don't care. Simaris. Simar-S. Ha, got him. Sisyphus. Simaris.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, see first. Yeah. Definitely one of the games on the short list there kind of was. I'm gonna do Borderlands 2 though. Yeah, I'd be also interested in 4 eventually around now. I just don't tend to play games in like the first year that they're out. Honestly, just give them some time to actually just figure it out.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You know, it's better than 1 tit, 2 tits. I mean, Titania's. I'm just shorting Titania.
Your will.
Please, no ban.
This is good.
Okay, somewhere. Yeah. Listen. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Like I've had the same with like WoW. Even year after playing it last, or like Eve, still go like, oh yeah, no, I still remember that place. Kind of have that at the moment with like Division. Where do I know? Yeah, I actually got a little bit of that because I'm on like the Warframe Reddit and stuff, just to kind of, just pick up some stuff, or just learn by seeing what comes by. But yeah, I saw a lot of refugees. It's kind of also weird, honestly. If I was a Destiny player, I would be much more interested in like either Borderlands or more Division. Like this doesn't have the gunplay. Like Destiny's main strength was weirdly the gunplay, but I hated the movement. Well, not hated, but I really disliked the. Like this is so much more of a movement game than Destiny is. Destiny was so much more of a shooter than this is. Like here, honestly, if you're playing meta, I feel you're going abilities more, right? That's kind of I agree, yeah. Whatever. Ah, nice. I've heard that name. I don't. I would have to look up what it was. That's all. Yeah, they just share like looter shooter distinction, but even like the looting mechanics between them is completely different. Like Destiny has that. Hey, I got a drop, and then you have to go and later unveil or whatever it was. Forgot the terminology, but here you never have like weapons drop, right? Which is to me still always the one of the weirder choices of Warframe is just like you don't craft, or you craft the weapons and stuff. You don't just find the weapon, or they come through mechanics. Yeah. I've been enjoying Destiny a lot just for bypassing a lot of just running around. Yeah. That's well worth messing around with if you like. I've also been in and out of this game quite often. Honestly, my most since stepping away from Division, I've just been using this as my, fine, if we can't have cocaine, I'll do crystal meth, right? Fine, right? It's kind of been that, honestly. And I haven't had a healthy relationship with this game, honestly. I'm gonna grab a little bit and hopefully fix up in the next few weeks. Yeah, the shooting of those two games, and also mechanically. Let's go up here. Okay. Also is built. Okay. I might actually know it. I'll put that in a tab. I'll have a look at it. I don't keep up too much with like game stuff, so I end up being a lot out of the loop. I don't have great weapons there, but at least none of them that I remember. But at least I get that wisp here. Let's go do a little bit more of this. We're gonna just jumping into this a little bit, and then we'll do some other stuff, and then come back to this, and then just to get the Incarnon parts. Although I need to, just do a bunch of. I need to do a. Well, like what I need to do is do Isle Weaver a lot, and try to get the frame you get from there. I was about to say Onyxia, but that's a WoW. That's a WoW boss. This is rapid fire lecture. Okay, that's dual formats.
My dreams were not wholesome.
Oh, is this the... No, I just rather have something, you know, fast hitting. But that's the one that like requires 30k. Oh, actually, yeah.
Fear
There's
kills you
maybe
twice.
enough.
First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
Nice to see people waiting on each other. Oh. Bye. Oh, legend. Past year, I wouldn't
Secrets
really
lie buried
know.
deep within the
I wasn't
underground.
really
The paradox provides
at
means
the
to
end
extract
game.
them. You must
I would
protect the
say
excavators
I'm
and keep them powered.
closer to the end game now. I would definitely say that. I wouldn't per se say that I'm like super ending. But before that, like I hadn't actually done a lot of the quests until like yeah, but when I basically quit the vision. I left a lot of the I done like up to the new war and maybe like a quest after. So I haven't actually unlocked a lot of stuff. Although this might be actually able to say, or others in the chat.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Void treasure location established. Extractor
Oh,
deploying.
I still triggered it. Because I feel as well now, like I kind of know a little bit of the game, but also like I don't feel confident in saying too much. Basically. Nothing else. Definitely some frames were from this year, right? So they're Foley's new, right? And then Faruna Prime?
May now
Was it
be
Faruna?
extracted. Excavator under attack. Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Yeah.
Extractor deployed. An extractor requires power.
All right.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
What is the? Oh, I should
Another void treasure.
So Warfare, really? I mean, yeah, that's always gonna be kind of. I remember when like Anthem closed and stuff.
But further
Well, for
buried
instance.
riches are here for the taking.
Oh, why host? This hasn't changed ever. Yeah, you lose all my molts. Oh yeah. And so that's just humans. Like that's not even a video game thing. You know, my football team is better than your football team. Hell, even before that, my football is better than your football. When we're talking, you know, American versus European. My politician is better than your politician. People like investing themselves into a thing and letting that become part of their personality. Which, yeah, isn't also helped by how stuff gets marketed nowadays. Or well, always, but even more so nowadays. Especially like more modern media, especially video games and like influencers. We get to the degree already? Or no? Should maybe over here. Oh, I'm just gonna lose that.
You have 60 seconds.
Oh, that was 203. It's not great.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds. Life support is inbound. Life support has been activated.
will this last one be then? Don't remember this one ever being hard.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
What is that stuff following me?
30 seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
Or was it? Was it behind this back?
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
I get the feeling we're gonna end it after this one.
In other spaces.
Oh,
Duviri is real.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
yeah, yeah, I saw the Wilhelm scream thingy. It's actually a very clever marketing ploy, honestly, because that's all it is. It's kind of cute, but then it's not just cute just to be cute. It's cute because it was gonna get headlines, but it's actually an interesting. I'm curious to see if we'll see hidden features with like PlayStation 6 controller or Xbox controller or stuff like that now because of this, or you know, next Switch 3 or whatever. Like if you put it on your face like a mustache, it goes, "It's a me, Mario." With the Switch 2 controller too. Yeah. I don't know what was some divisions over that, but that makes sense. Yeah. Although, well, it kind of depends as well. Like here, on some parts, I need to like pay attention still. But yeah, you can very much outlevel.
More for me.
Although I get the feeling, or well, I'd be curious to see if Division has that as well, like in a few months outside of Escalation. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game is trying to just do power fantasy stuff, which is closer to like Diablo and stuff. Surprised this game doesn't have like because the way that Diablo works around that is, you know, bringing you back down or like prestiging basically. Surprised to a degree this doesn't have that. But also I think like the investment time that has of you is way different, right? Plus it could be real money. You know, if it resets your formats, that could be real money, which that's not okay. Um, yeah. Did we even get a level? No. Pretty mediocre ones that I haven't used much. So I don't even really know them. So maybe go do a little bit of the. Let's find it dark. It's like sunset is so late now. Let's forget that that thing is not on that list. But also it's over here. Yeah, let's go do a little bit of this. So skulls are troops with abilities, and then skulls are troops in general. Let's go over here. Just so we... Maybe do it with some bounties. Get bounty rewards. Skuldra. Should we just do defense? And get some of the this guy parts.
Collaborate. Just a few personal treasures.
Because I got temple done. Subsume them as well. I know it doesn't have a prime, but it's just like, yeah, screw it. Because yeah, we need 100, no, 240 for that.
You gotta tell the truth on that stage.
But then maybe we get also some of this part.
Whatever
Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that one.
But don't ever
Just to have it. Yeah, let's get it this. Oh yeah. Doesn't actually start it. That happened. That's 15 seconds of our time we'll never get back. I guess I failed the mission on driving out of the tunnel.
And the enemy calls for a song.
There's no one looking at. I started the thing, it put me in a group, but then instantly like mission failed. So we got sent back right away. So I drove out and then I was back.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing.
Do like that
At every corner of the
Titania's
city hears the sound of our
form.
resistance.
Counts as ability. Has been my go-to way of getting ability kills. More so than anything else. And also I can very easily make it kills from above. Look at that.
The tech rock known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence
And he
Flair
smells
now.
of elderberries. Does he spit in our general direction?
Little Victor whimpered. We made him a fool.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
Send in a screamer. Purity!
Yeah, I like mixes better. Screw purity.
We were just getting started.
I know, we're just getting going. Also, yeah, might as well
You
get some
exist to
mission
strike.
completions.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
So 7, sorry, 10 of these or something? We need a 240. Maybe I start a normal one of those. Although maybe I just stayed with those guys, maybe. Because also I don't need it to be steel pad per se, right? Did this just reset on timer? Because different guy has it now, right? Yeah, must have, because I've gotten their chemistry, but not that one. Oh, also different, yeah, different side objective. Yeah, let's do it on. Sure, I guess I'll find out here. Does it give more of those things on steel pads? No idea. Yeah, I just enjoy it, especially like, you know, as much as it'll understand that the movement tech is kind of really a part of the game and stuff. I
Temple and the Rippers.
just fully jumping the whole time.
Be silenced.
Because actually with a lot of, like, my other frame that I like a lot is Wisp, and then on that one I still even put Sprint, and then just sprint bonus from the motes as well. And then I can kind of run just as fast as people like bullet jump. Unless they have like really invested in parkour. But with this, I don't have to care. I'm gonna be at the exit most likely as the first one, just even without really trying. Because I can just zoom and boom. What even is...
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Some weird chat happening. Well, I feel likely, especially with like the shooting not being as impactful. Or you know, you have pretty big targets.
Don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Especially with a controller, you can have, you know, because on mouse you have to, mouse keyboard, well, keyboard you have to do that. Sometimes just to, especially if there's a vault. I'm gonna guess with a controller, it's, you know, you can dictate your movements forward, especially a little easier.
Enough of this.
Oh yeah, I'm always on PC. I don't own any of the consoles nowadays.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Is there like, did somebody has that? Speaking of that, Vault. Sudden Vault is sudden. Someone has to have made like a fan edit with all of that guy's voice lines and just some death metal. Some black metal. Because the nice thing as well in metal, you don't even have to like auto-tune it or something to make it. Whatever fits. Okay, we get 6 instead of 7. All my way does is like randomize it along. Yeah, still a bunch of those then. Oh wait, how many more do I need actually? Oh, we finished that one there. This blueprint costs like 4 normal format, right? Which, because I think I already have a few that I'm still not using even. Screw that. I'll just buy those if I need those. Or if I want those. Which I've been doing actually.
Please select destination.
So wait, what's the thing now? Skuldra, just Skuldra. Okay. Maybe I do a solo, just so I get all the kills. Maybe do a solo of this one. Not even Steel Path.
Tech rust's just the excuse. Skuldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Hello, Skuldra troops. I've come to murder you. Please form an orderly line. Oh yeah.
Just ping one of Skuldra's secret stashes.
I always forget
Use the
the
Furbon charges to mount
person
the
that's
rocks
with you is not the
inside.
person
But
that
I
is
gotta
like
tell you, they will not be happy about
on
it
the
if you do.
side.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
It's so far away. I've already found two. Wait, is that one out of 7? Just for some energy. Before I run out. Where's the box? Isn't it supposed to mark the box matters?
The victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
These things were better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
Probably someone sometimes goes the weirdest places.
Skuldra Command is gonna
There's
be
that one
pissed when we
frame
find
with a
out what
hole in his
happened
head,
to their
right?
purge squad. Keep going.
When this guy goes unholy. Want to be running that frame? What do you mean? I have a hole in the middle of my face. I'm the holiest. We got the backpacks. I mean,
As you prepare
on
to
controller.
descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Saul.
Yeah, I find like because I actually do often use controller more so for
Or not dying in a state of sin today.
driving in video games and stuff like that, like driving in GTA and stuff. I run in like Wildlands and Breakpoint. I'm just at this point because I even actually tried like not to. Oh, actually, it's been about a year maybe or something. Don't remember how long it was. Tried playing with controller for a week. On the game. Honestly, it went fine. Because for a lot of it, once adjusted, like you could do it. It was only like close range, kind of trying to snapshot stuff. It was just. Not as possible, but even like things like sniping and stuff were fine. Well, sometimes people put way too much into that, and then also like what you're used to is much more important. Like, even with something like like shooting, where I definitely agree that you can get a lot finer control with mouse and keyboard. Auto makes up for that in so many games anyway. But then also, that doesn't matter if like you're not comfortable. If like the player isn't used to playing with a mouse and keyboard, like that's good. Like Usain Bolt is not gonna beat Max Verstappen, right? Like. Different disciplines, different things that they're used to. I mean, in a racing car. Of course, not on foot. Oh, only 100 kills, man. I need 150 Sculptor kills, right? So.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
You know, nothing. Surprising. I would have expected something. What are you trying to get me to? While this is loading up, we'll take a quick fire break. I'll be alright. Yep. Pausing headsets. There we go. Needed that. Oh. Okay. That's it. The wrong way around. I'm like, where's the cable? How many more do we need? Oh. Accidentally click somewhere over there. Oh, just 30. Should be able to sneak in 30 with. It's annoying that you can't set it there. Because I feel in here would be exactly where I choose, like, if I want to be in a squad or not, and then this. I feel that's the order of operations. Yeah, that's a defense. Then a group, I can get 30 kills in one raid.
Sound check.
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
Oh. I thought after the first wave, because I loaded in like before that, just before the start of this second wave. It's like, where is it? Could have actually looked where the defense started normal. Is they were gone.
Shut down the shameful insolence at once.
Oh, do you mean with controller? Versus, I think that's usually with, like, it's usually better with controller. I would say. When it comes to movement, because you can always, you know, just having analog movement. Also, I've thought about sometimes getting, like, you have those kind of mini.
What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Like it's a little bit of a keyboard. Like it's like this section of a keyboard, and then like there's a joystick for your thumb and stuff. There's those kind of things. It's definitely feel, yeah, just having like the movement, and but also what you have now is analog keyboards.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we
which are sometimes interesting.
Albania, cover your ears.
I wouldn't mind. I've actually never tried any of this, but you basically have analog press. On the buttons. Oh, that's no. I should just leave. Somebody's like nuking way too fast for me to get any kills here. Should have actually kept it solo. Just keep forgetting, kinda. Sometimes you can get some kills in, but not when someone's like way too well set up.
Flare, you abomination, you nasty chimera, you are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Using a few against dangerous. Yeah, the solution to those things. I don't use them enough to really give you a good answer. Still playing around with the sensitivity helps quite a lot. Like, you need to find. Honestly, what I generally do is just a little bit beyond what I feel is comfortable, and then try to adapt to that. Is usually how I set my speed on those. Because otherwise you'll... But also kind of depends on what you're comfortable with to begin with. Because you need some speed, but you need precision, which is exactly why, a mouse can just, mouse can do gradual movement, but also can go point to point, point to point, point to point. Although, awesome, here's well, like, even for me, like, if I'm going from this to this, like, generally it's, like, even that, cross to cross. Like, I'm not, Yeah, people like, Toasty or somebody who can just hit that and I hit that and I hit that just 100 times in a row. But that's more for snapshotting. I don't really need that in so many games. We're selling the skull there. 11. You know what? 11 I can definitely...
Flare, you were wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
You know what? That was one good joke. It's like your screeching has already begun.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
Oh yeah, the AI companion. Like, wait, where is this vault field coming from? I think I should just throw some backpacks. Oh no, that's the other one. Surprising that I'm still solo.
Skuldra, attack.
Anyways.
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Well, let's try to finish it. This step of it. I think the timer will have rotated on the Fury, right? So, and circuit.
Send in a screamer.
Oh, you get to do a line. Oh, that was my doings. No one to blame but myself. Oh, let's go.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Eat on your own, Lizzie. How many of these do we have now? Anyway, no. It's fine for now. I think I already have an energy restoration. Oh, yeah. Wait, can you have like double? Double espresso shots? I think I'm gonna take the melee on just for some of the melee challenges. So I don't care about having 4 per second. Kind of want to see. Oh, okay, +2. I assume there would be some, like they're not just going to give you no benefit. Otherwise, it would also just gray that or something, right? They're not going to let you pick it something that you won't care about. Oh, we need to go back to the ship for these two anyway. Aren't they twins? Shouldn't they be on the same day? Or I guess they couldn't put one event on the same day. Or she like born like 10 minutes earlier and it was like still that day. They are twins, right? Let's go back to the ship to actually get that. So what do you want? You want to give me an Umbra thingy? Okay, well,
Nora sleeps
Umbra
better
format, I'll
knowing
take
her
it.
dreamers are out there.
Sorry for being
working to lift us
bitchy
up.
at you. Oh yeah, actually, weekly here as well, right? Complete a deeper community. Okay, just complete. Doesn't need to be per se. Hard one. Is Hydralis the last one? Right? With all, yeah, in sequence. Okay. We're almost done there. Orvalis. Okay. Just mining. Single pistol and a glaive equipped. Yeah. Single pistol.
And we're out.
I wonder if I equip a single pistol and a glaive. Actually, let's find out. And then I use Titania and then use Exalted. You know. Go in form and use the Exalted weapons. Is this all good? No, it's the wrong button. Swap. None. Glaive, you say? This is also glaive, right? Range. Because I think I have a weapon that's called glaive, specifically. Single pistol. Okay, it's a single pistol. See if this actually counts.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
I'll do that one, but then steel path. Oh, the weapon type is also on the thingy, right? On the like a mod that you can install on it. On the one hand, I missed movement speed I had with invigorations last week, but on the other hand, I don't.
That's the reactor. Expose
A tale of two hands.
Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Quite the mission. Wait, what? In game. With the door. With this? What? Am I insane? I hate you, game. Sometimes I hate you. I'm not gonna make them wait for 4 minutes. I'll just do it again. Oh, you game. Why yours is so bad sometimes? Why are you marking a door that does not open as the exit? Especially when I went around even, and you went like, no, go back to the door. The fuck is wrong with you?
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Still, the marking system of this game is like
These are worthy
alongside of the
foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
not being a host system instead of a server system. It's just, why are there 2 doors of these kind in a row? Hate you, game. Hate you. I want you to know that I hate you. I hate aspects of you. Not the entirety of you, but just aspects of you are infuriating.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Again, why are you marking a door that does not open? Yeah, just like... no, I think as though that's likely going to be like months after the final update. Like,
They fought well.
I would want it to,
Good deaths all.
you know, it would be likely closer to end of this year for me. Also, I have so many other, like, the list that I want to cover is like substantial at this point. But I would want it to be as well. If I'm jumping back in, I want it to be after, like, the dust has settled. So, just as a warning. As a tip. I gotta get the wisp. Which melee weapon is that? Wait, did that count?
Now you
Oh, there
might
you
be
go.
wondering
Oh,
if
okay.
I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamer. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay. I shouldn't try that with Titania yet. But I'm gonna guess that then counts for all of the exalted weapon ones, right? Because you can have the right weapons here, and then you're just using these. I guess that's also why she gets used so much for the EDA and stuff, right? We're doing, oh yeah. Yeah, let's go continue on with the circuit. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's like, there was something I wanted to do before we went there, but no, it's just to... Well, actually, does this actually even matter? Yes, I don't have any needs anymore for their faction or their, like, affinity. Let's go circuiting. Yeah. Start working towards this or that. But I should go and check. You know what? Before we do, Although I definitely won't have the like the main part. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, I haven't been like I've been gathering a bunch of these Incarnon parts, but not actually making. We're kind of sticking with the burst on. I'm kind of swapping between the Vasto and the Latron. Late roll, like whatever this one is, Latem. Not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one.
Feeling creative?
Cause yeah, I have a bench, but I guess it also needs that. More feeding. I think that's like a marked location or something. Because I need to grind out a bunch of those. Like a bunch of those, which I've just been leaving. So I'm meaning to try out Okina as well, but from what I've heard, Incarna or the Torret is like
if you die,
a one to have, right? I see it pop up in conversations a lot. Did I actually spend?
So
I already
many
did, right?
intersections, planes and possibilities, hazard and luck and intent. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Some of these.
Thank you. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Let's open this up. If you have specimens...
It's annoying that you can't just click them right away and just grab them.
I'll see you later. They hunt you, don't they?
I just want to see, like, there's a grind to it, and there is. I should maybe do parts of that before these run out. I'm not sure I'm gonna rebuy for the 30 days, but also I need to kind of play a little less of this game. So I'm gonna actually hold myself to making it like, well, today and then like Wednesdays, or just like a Wednesday and one other day, or maybe an afternoon here and there. Hey. Good night, where we're headed. Kind of wish actually now that it's frozen. I should hadn't picked Torret. I should have done that actually. I shouldn't have picked Torret and then just bought it. I should have just done that, honestly. I wanted to check the Skijada or whatever it's called. I should have enough for...
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a
Need a
fool,
few more.
only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
I actually thought I was kind of like edging towards it. I didn't actually mean to go through me.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains.
Actually, don't know if that one was good. I just grabbed it mostly because I didn't have that many secondaries. Sit a bit. I might actually just, even though I'm getting I might just buy it. Just to mess around with it. But also, if I remember right, Torrid was like the week before I started getting into like Incarnate territory. Which means like next week is gonna be like parts of the cycle that I've already seen. So keep in position. Oh. Titanium. Hopefully they'll find the thingies most of the time. Yeah. I've seen the 8-4 in it as well. Kind of lurking on the Discord and the Reddit for Warframe alone.
Life support drop point. You have 60 seconds. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I was very delayed on the finisher.
30 seconds left.
I'm just gonna touch this one.
Life support replenished.
Freezing build. Incarnate secondary. Alright. We'll have both of their like Incarnate things. But yeah, with all of these, like I've been doing the circuit part, but I've just not been very interested in the other side of it. At least that side is not like time gated. Whatever.
Will you lay your sword aside
Nope.
and rest?
Nope.
Or fight on?
It's dangerous.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
One in here, right? Oh, somebody try that. So actually surprised to see that nobody actually worked for that long.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. An extractor requires power.
I don't want to look inside this building. I was gonna say, if there's a titania here, it's gonna be either like there are some like on the edges, or it's gonna be the one inside there. Because anywhere else, like it's gonna be easy enough to spot for anybody flying. Alright. Yeah, we're mostly still sticking to fast and lay damage. Seem okay so far. But I do want to try definitely turret. Just about it. Like, with how much I've heard about it at this point.
Void treasure location established.
It's gonna build now. It's still bad, at least with Wisp. The modes kind of do enough of a CC effect that you can get away with it.
Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
How did you guys let it?
Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Hey, that wasn't on me.
Extractor in place.
Just do it. Like, yeah, I kind of like the Vesta for that. I usually end up like using it if there is, you know, something big that just needs to die. Seems to be a good way to just delete something.
New void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
So I kind of want to start, yeah. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna ramp down a little bit on Warframe. So this one also kind of hesitant to put other ideas out because likely there's ones that I most likely just want to mess around with the Dark Refactory and like the modes there because I haven't actually messed around with those. But yeah, also like the ghoul or not ghoul, Lich and Koda and stuff weapons. Leaving? Oh, goddammit, it's also the host. Why? We did 2 stages. Right? There goes my mold, whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, yeah, no game is. I have that too, where I kind of overplay a game.
This Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
So wait, is there a way to zoom out the minimap? Because it's quite often after a host migration, the minimap zooms in, and it's super annoying.
A fresh wave approaches.
It makes it so hard to see the actual field. Is there actually a way to change the zoom on the minimap? Because now my minimap is way more zoomed in after that host migration. It's kind of annoying because like I can't even see enemy placement beyond like a few meters. So being chased.
No time to rest.
So I could use some
Already
energy.
a new onslaught begins.
So what is that as well? Host migrations. So I've kind of been like binging it, and honestly not in a healthy way. Although I do feel I've caught up quite well with like a lot of the faction stuff and having access to a bunch of stuff.
This battle is already half won.
Even if I haven't engaged with everything yet. Well, also on a weekly basis there is
the rains do not
quite a lot. If you aren't, although with a lot of the parts you can be done eventually, right? That's kind of the thing. Like with a lot of the factions, once you have kind of their stuff and you have, you know, the augments and augments. Arcanes. Where's the dogma? Those things. What's the other thing kind of can move on, right?
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Yeesh. Okay. Wait. How did they? I think that one just also to get it out of the pool. Well, I don't think this group is gonna go away from me. Let's see. Sir? I can murder you, sir. Fine, be that way. Okay. Understandably, yeah. For me, it was especially like having something just to grind and get my mind off of other, you know, things.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Yeah, and a lot of it's gameplay. It's not. It doesn't match up to some other games. Also, it's not trying to. That's not what it's like trying to be. It's not in error or accidentally not that way. It's intentionally not that.
What a waste! Just
What a waste indeed. Challenging.
Little by
Yeah.
little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Wouldn't be too surprised if, like, in not too distant
Will you lay
future,
your sword aside
you know.
and rest?
Although, yeah, you would need a fast tracking. You can't have that be on top of everything else.
And sure, it never returns.
But you know, platinum
Warrior
path,
must strike where the foe's
tungsten path.
armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Avoid the
Now,
beams.
strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah. Although I definitely feel as well like I'm not too far into it. There's still parts of like especially some like bounties and stuff that's still kick my ass. But I think yeah, you can likely pass that point a little bit faster than I've been doing.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory
Still that
serve as a
Yeah,
warning.
I haven't also actually done that, for instance.
Defended.
But that one I feel is also the like the one of the ones I
My
care a
duty
little less
to make
about for the time being.
extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Later. This is so annoying with the zoomed in minimap. Because I thought there was no like control for that, right? What is there? I just don't know. So I've noticed it before with Hello?
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Okay. I guess it already had despawned, but it didn't actually. Yeah. So just was this?
You understand now. Again.
Can't think of shit.
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
So, yeah, already kinda like reaching that. Or like I can kind of see it. Also, I'm actually like, I mean, we're there for it. Like the initial, like, oh, there's like a hard mode kind of thing, or like, oh, okay, then maybe it's hard, but then, yeah, I was just seeing that it's already been out leveled. I feel that's like the downside of having levels at all in any of these games. I wish they would just let go of that. Like, again, it's an RPG trope, but I feel looter shooters have outgrown that. Just, I can't pick up at all. No. Seen somebody say that once in like chat of like, hey, I'm buggy, I can't pick up anything. Guess that's happening to me here. It's not that I have something right now. Alright. Some or something.
Elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Yeah.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Oh, the other one splits into two. Presumably I'll find the last one
Rupture
yet.
is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, is that it? Thought I saw blue glow for a second. Oh, maybe. Didn't that like blue lightning? It's the same color as those straps. Let's go back this. Maybe the last one is. Oh, right.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You
Ow.
are all that is keeping them at bay.
Just wait for the
Hold
reload.
fast.
Set the line.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
So one of the things I feel here as well is, even if you wanted to make it more challenging, you need much tighter controls, especially for the shooting and stuff, than this really has. This kind of gets away with like general area, or more like you can't have as much, just, you know, just hold the button down and just solve the problem.
Been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
The ledges on these buildings sometimes. You have the spots. Someone back here? No. Squeeze. I need the dairy. Wait, would that get the tree, right? Dairy.
Predicting life support drop point. Only 60 seconds remain.
This is just kind of laggy.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
You tell me what to do, Tishin. You're not my real dad. Did we get the clear? Otherwise, why we didn't, then it's like, where the fuck is it even? Oh. 20 seconds. Right after that. Oh, geez. Kill the next, like, excavation or something. Oh, alchemy. Starting to die. I wish actually in here it showed what stage you're on. In the tab screen.
There is a time for training
as stated, excavation.
And a time for tea.
Yeah, I really feel like in modern day and age, like when this game came out, I feel like Division 1 was kind of early, you know, server-based in the way that it was. Because yeah, even like Borderlands and stuff was all. And Destiny was also session based. Yeah, server session. It's no peer-to-peer session.
Oh, lovely. Everything in it.
But yeah, I feel it's just... It's one of those things that shows up just enough that it's just yeah. Come on. Like, start working on it now when the AI bubble bursts and just like data center... capacity is like at an all-time high with barely any users. Swoop in by data center. I gotta have Caliban or Gus. Although I think I'll go with Caliban just because I know what I'm doing with Caliban. None of those I really know. Oh, but for that, wait, let me actually quickly check my foundry. It's like, oh, I did start that one real late in my class. Oh, yeah. A mess on the way from the normal version. Yeah, let's do likely one more here. Depending on, unless it's like a team that really goes far, it's not going to be enough. Yeah. What is this? Just have a gun. Does that thing just not work as well without Puma? What do you love with this?
One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
So
the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That one's after like 2 bandies or something, and then like it host migrated. And then I couldn't go through like Venus bandies, and the door would just wouldn't open. You go back into, or the door would open, but it was not like it wouldn't trigger, you know, going back into the city. Like the trigger point just wasn't there. So we get to keep at least my standing, like the affinity and stuff. But yeah, I've been looted under that. Just gone. That was like the first time I was just like, way. Why have it be this way? Yeah. Because I feel like just it creates a moment of exactly that, of like big aggravation, which honestly it's better to like alleviate those, not having like big moments of aggravation. Aggravation. My English is very lashy.
60 seconds left.
It just does, having those moments undoes like so much goodwill.
Life support replenished.
I should spend my decrease, especially early on.
Life support drop imminent.
Let's go melee. I like either of the guns that I have.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Melee. Because I remember having a moment of that as well. It wasn't that moment even, it was somewhere else where it was just like... I think it was like 2 host migrations in a row. I was just like, okay, fuck it, on the second host migration, like... I was gonna be the only one left, I'm like, screw this. In like an open world thing. Invisible? Only someone's ability. It's kind of hard to melee when you're invisible. Well, it's not really, but it just kind of feels weird.
You not to be content with merely doing enough.
Bring that one early.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. extractor requires power.
In general, electrical appliances require power. Thanks, Dad. No, Dad. See, everything's wireless now. Even the power.
Marking void
We're not
treasure
savages anymore.
extractor deploying.
I'm gonna stick this up.
Excavator under attack. Your
What?
excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Who triggered this and just
Allow the enemy
left
to
it?
destroy an excavator.
What? You're gonna trigger it, at least just protect it. There's nobody there.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Look at the shit. Isn't this invisibility again?
A void treasure has been located.
See if they defend it this time a little, at least for a few seconds. I'm already wrong.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
No, I'm just gonna.
Excavator is almost destroyed. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
And a boost. Well, I think they just started it and I went for that thing. There's also, I mean, like in so many games, how many people hit the objectives right away on Division when in so many fights, like, well, in a lot of fights it's advantageous to not do it, but also sometimes it's actually advantageous too.
But further buried riches are here for the taking.
It's not the host. It's not the host.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
You reconsidered on the last second instead of on the first second.
The origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those.
Is this slam attack also a heavy attack?
Musters for a fresh assault.
Because I still don't.
Hold the line.
It keeps being one of those things of like, I should look that up. Like if I do a ground slam with heavy. That's what some of the bosses might be able to see, but also corrosive is so common.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I like to think, because he was talking about the stout bow. And I just, in my brain it goes like Dutch on the stout, because like it's not a common English word, and stout in Dutch is like naughty. It's a naughty bow. I don't know why it amuses me, but it is. Being naughty.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
And also that line.
A fresh wave approaches.
I wonder if they've ever played this. And I've heard that line being tossed at them. Would be funny.
Exhausted. If only for now.
I haven't noticed actually, but the team is left. Let's just get out of here.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
What I should.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Still avoid that host migration everything. How much further? Still quite a bit. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Now and just get a bit more because I got titania there, so that helps. That helps. That's a long honoraria on that one person. How's that? Like, makes zero difference. These weapons are basically not gonna get used. Oh wait, that's a secondary. What am I missing? Melee. Man. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I just want to do it all.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh. I'm like, why am I not casting my 1? Because I'm hitting 2. Maybe that's right.
Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Yeah. Wait, did it? Okay. Yeah, that's way spaggy. Why do I have so much higher rate of fire and everything than was?
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. The enemy has been scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
I'm happy with the composition, so
for
hopefully
yourself.
stick around for a bit.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
First piece being that late is disconcerting. So you should check the edge. feel this one is so often sneaky with putting it like on an edge. It's like hard to spot. This is this, right? Yeah. Really? We have one? Here? Here? Places to look. Went through here already, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Only 60 seconds remain. Systems charged with life support.
Alright.
Life support is inbound.
Probably I'm better with finding those, but apparently not on this one. Super blind. Wait, I checked. Hey, it was behind the rock. Okay. Or must have been behind, like, it's going through like that. Must have been behind the rock.
Not be squandered.
So it's like I checked that spot. So that's one I've ran into before. Maybe we should have like a pity system with that. Like if you find two of them, it like highlights an area on the minimap or something where the third one is. Because usually it's you find two of them and then like the third one sometimes takes you forever. At least if like you're actually kind of looking for it.
You have 60 seconds.
41 seconds we need to survive, so. I think we'll be fine there.
Life support replenished.
Oh no, that's not bad. Moving those down. Oh, 63.9. Just had a weirdly large radius.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Well, that's almost like a jungler. One person off by themselves just doing the wrong thing. Oh, that's quite a radius on him.
An extractor requires power.
Funny sequence. Void sling into hitting Nako's Nako? Like mushroom thingy getting bounced up and then back to being tiny titania. Tiny titania? Tiny tits?
Extractor deploying. Void treasure may now be extracted.
Spend this.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Beat me to it.
Extractor in place.
Bunch of wisps. Moats.
Void treasure has been located.
I think some of these extra ones because we don't need to, but some extra chaotic.
You have gained much. If If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
But leave you must, because the Airbnb is limited.
A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Anything you have for? Just
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
quickly getting those.
Evade. You can attack later.
Melee shit.
Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
What's all these marked enemies? You know what? It's Teshin. Teshin must kill him. Is the only way. What's that here? Where am I hiding? You can fly. I can fly.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
What is more? We got everything down there. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Let this victory serve as a
Touch some
warning.
grass.
Duviri is
People keep saying I should touch some grass, so let's touch some. That's what I mean, right? Yeah. Let's go Void Flooden.
for as long as you can
The mode I can cheat the most.
Creatures of the deep void are
Does this actually work with Titania when she's floating?
rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
So just leave them in the air.
To collect those energy globes. But they are the only means to close the breaches.
Mostly just taking that for the max size. Because I'm guessing the recharging weapons don't count as reload. Not technically reloading.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You
Make them
are
relent.
all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Void angels are unrelenting. Make them relent. But Dad, you just said they're unrelenting. Don't talk back to me, boy. Do as I say.
The rupture is closed.
Don't question.
The paradox stabilizes.
Well, Titan is basically cheating when
If the void angels
playing this
break through
mode.
the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Everybody else is having to like jump around and stuff. Continues just going that that. Grabbing all that.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Some of my blue balls respawn.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to
My
you,
brain there went.
that will not now happen.
Tits is great for getting some blue.
To be content with merely doing
I was like, should I say that actually out loud? I know I have, so. You all suffer with me. They knew, right, when they named her Titania. Like, it's not like you can't know, right? Which, yes, let's see, as I have that extra max size now. They knew what they were doing, right? How much further we go with these guys? I should pay attention. How much more I need in general. I'll just push through and just try to get it done.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pride the Yanis
Yeah, we got there's a wisp. Should go get the buff from wisp more often. Alchemy.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? crucibles. Bizarre contraptions
What?
left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy.
Like Icarus.
Understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Wasn't that? Oh, no.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
Brain completely messed up there. Let's just go. Ness.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another.
Do it again.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Lesnar.
Scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Leave now or later, but leave you must.
One more,
for the
maybe.
Undercroft is inexhaustible. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
But if we lose again, is that a refeat? Right? Like if the original was a defeat, and then we try to fix that and we lose again. And we will refeat it. How's that never been a silly meme in a lot of games that have like perks and stuff which you could, you know, call feet. How is that not like a screenshot of that? How is that not a feet pic? Right,
the enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Send screenshot of your like focus upgrades and stuff. And these feats.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest.
I feel I need a damage
Already a
reduction.
new onslaught begins.
Things really wanting to make me hate it. Because of course, I don't need that damage reduction because Tits can just take it on the chest. Dead.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Damn it. I'm gonna go into one more stage even if everybody goes.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I'm just merely doing enough. I'm doing
Your presence is enough to hold
exactly
the
what's
paradox
needed.
at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Wait, how did I not find any? Oh. I'm gonna stay boundary. Suddenly, electricity kills mattered. That's the tray. And he's a look. And yeah, welcome in. What's even doing electricity here? I don't think I should have. So I also have no talent stats.
Prepare to receive life support.
I don't know, actually I have that reload one. Does the recharge actually count as reload? Because I can't think of anything else that will have that.
Life support will be scarce.
Unless the...
Do not waste it. 60 seconds left.
laser wings, the electric.
Life support has been activated.
And I likely will finish out this because yeah, this will also let me actually to stage 10. Completion of this will be stage 10. I'll likely round it out there. We'll come back to it on Wednesday. Tomorrow I want to do some photo stuff, and so I think that's right because I've recorded already. Though. Honestly, I just need the outro, and there's like a segment that I needed rendered. Like, gonna put a segment in the video and just that's like sped up of like 2 hours of gameplay into a minute. I need to render that and just put it basically put in the outro and the OpenTTD videos are done. We're gonna release that tomorrow and then also then play that tomorrow.
Life support has been activated.
Also excavation, actually.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Another job well executed.
And there we go. So I didn't do the normal path fully, but I did enough of it for just getting the parts as the main blueprint for whatever I picked I already had.
Make your choice, Tenno.
Wait, so what? Oh, it's affinity and heroic. Okay. So that's affinity booster, that's credit booster, that's affinity booster. So these two are affinity. What's worth more? So this I can just buy from Nora, right? You know what? I like this sigil better. I have 5 boosters going anyway. Kind of really dislike actually that like it's at 2 o'clock, which is usually like right now. I would normally quit or stop playing around. And then it suddenly gives you like a 10-hour resource booster or something, or credit booster. And it's just like, okay, I'll do a few more hours. And it's just like, luckily I don't have to do that here. I guess I got that 3 day somewhere else as well on that one. I'll see actually if I might actually just extend those as well for another month, but well, maybe.
In its place.
But I wish like boosters were. A lot of other games do it that way, where the booster, you get the booster itself and you activate it when you want it, which makes it a lot more, you know, you get to decide when you want to actually use it. Oh, yeah, we got those final rewards. I don't care about this one because I already have like that one maxed out and I care about that, so we'll leave the rest of the circuit for what it is. I wanted to, at some point, eventually go and do the, because I need to actually get the, so I have a turret. I even remember putting some forma in it. Yeah, so maybe we'll go and try to get that Wednesday. And I did a Ragavan. And yeah, we've framed quite a lot. They've all been framed for war. That's just, you know, they didn't do no war, but we said they've been in war. Do I actually have anybody here that is, yeah, mag only, but mag I've already subsumed over a 1. Because yeah, I don't actually have anybody to subsume anymore. Actually, this is kind of over halfway, right? Although, well, there's also a bunch from that you get from there, right? So, but yeah, I need to still get a bunch of people to subsume the normal versions. Maybe try, because I know a few that I don't have, and I know how to get some of them, like Wisp. The Siren we got from thingy, but Wisp, for instance, the normal Wisp from that one boss fight. Because also with Titania would be so much easier anyway. I know Atlas is from like either that one or that one, right? One of these two. I think it was that one, because Mesa was from this one, I think. And I picked him because this is more limited, right? Because this I can definitely do. So I actually need to do these even on like normal paths still. Although they're repeat fights, yes. They're repeat fights. Is there actually a visual map anywhere? Of like, hey, this planet, this node has like this one. There are some like Ember and stuff that I already have done. Some others as well. So. But yeah, we'll keep on grinding somewhere in the future. For now, we'll round that for today. Don't want to make it too late. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, more likely, yeah, I want to spend some time doing some photo work, because I really need to catch up on that. I've just been putting it off and off. So we'll definitely do some photoing tomorrow. And then go into, everything goes right, we'll go into OpenTDD. And then Wednesday, we'll come back to Warframe. I'll keep like the Wednesday Warframe kind of thing going. Just gonna briefly have a quick peek at like, is there anybody raid-wise that we're like, you know what? Let's go with them or something. Well, yeah. Again, find anybody real quick. We'll just leave it as is. We'll just round out. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Yeah, sorry for being away for a few days unannounced. But yeah, work kind of got a little bit in the way, and then I kind of got just demotivated and just needed a break. So happy I took it, and if everything goes well, I'm really gonna push this week to just kind of get the channel back up and running and just get back in the groove of things, do different things, but do things, basically. And I've already made kind of a short list of several games that I want to mess around with in the coming times. Likely starting Thursday as well, we'll either go either Avorian or Red Faction Guerrilla, both of which are games that I've played in the past, but wouldn't mind both are interesting games in their own right, basically, so that'll be fun. Even though I think as well, then Friday I'm away, but then and unlikely still for this weekend. We'll jump back into Planet Side and then during the week play whatever of those two that we played. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.